Hey chat, happy Wednesday. How you doing, Kara? Have a happy Sophia, who's been awaiting my seating. Say hi. Say hi to chat. Hello. Gotta teach you how to look in the camera. Happy Wednesday, chat. How y'all doing? Good, I hope. I'm doing pretty good. All considered. Especially considering we're about to be playing some Silksong. Hell yeah. Can't be too grouchy about much if we're going to be playing Silksong. This game is absolutely fantastic. This one's just not sitting right now. Maybe this wasn't the right playlist choice. Womp womp. Anyways, what's up, chat? Today's short is actually getting a lot of views, but not a whole lot of likes. I don't like those so much. I mean, relative to how they have been doing recently, right? It's actually nothing spectacular to like November, but something changed December. End of December, something definitely changed. Which is fine. It's YouTube's sandbox. I just get to play in it. But, yeah. It's like less than 2% like ratio. I don't think YouTube gives a shit so much about it, but I do. Like, that's kind of like one of the metrics like I'm trying to gauge based on interpreting how the content is received. And, it's funny because it doesn't correspond to the view count, realistically. A lot of like the more lore-focused shorts that I have typically always had gotten a shorter number of views, but like the like ratio on them was significantly higher, which is why I kept making them, because it seemed like there was a smaller audience that really did enjoy them. We'll see how today's sits out. I am pretty sure if it's in the feed, if it's in the main shorts feed, it just gets less likes. The mentality of the feed viewer, I guess, they just aren't as interested in it. But, yeah. Also kind of want to be there, because that's how it gets seen the most, right? Crush, hello, welcome. Welcome, good to have you. Is this your first time, Crush? I think it might be. If so, welcome. Glad to have you. We play a variety of stuff here, but you probably already know that, because you probably know we're here for Silksong today. Let's swap over to it. I'm not gonna jibber jabber too long today. Whoop, boop, boop, boop. I got distracted looking at my stats. Can't do that, chat. We got gaming to do. Oh, we also gotta get an ad out of the way. Yeah, we're gonna take care of the ad right now, chat. Sorry if you just got here. I know it's gonna suck, but this way we're not gonna have one for at least an hour. So it's gonna be great. See y'all in a few. Sorry about it. Thanks for your understanding. I do like that I think I can actually run it during the like starting soon, and I just forgot. I need to try to do that again. I think it worked last time. I wish I could opt out of one for the first hour. You know, like, let's just not run an ad in the first hour, Twitch. But no, it wants an ad in the first hour for sure. Anyways, where we left off, chat. That seems rude to talk about in the ad break, doesn't it? Been playing Pokemon. More Pokemon, having fun with it, actually. I really have enjoyed Pokemon ZA. I was a little disappointed. If you don't know, it all takes place in a single city. And, like, that lack of diversity was a little disappointing at first. But, like, it's a really fairly big space to explore. And, the real-time strategy element I've really been enjoying. The it just changes its dynamic a little bit, especially with the positioning. Adding in that positioning, so some moves leave you close to the enemy, some moves pull your Pokemon back from the enemy. Like trying to work within that framework and just abusing it. Even like it mostly doesn't matter, chat. But the reason I don't ever get really passionate about Pokemon games being that they're never challenging. You know, it's really easy to overlevel your opponents. They never come in with a full team. You always get a full team. They stick to mostly one type, so all you do is figure out which type amongst your type is good there and just smash them in the face. And usually they cast it and you smash them with your heaviest move, and it downs. They cast a new one and then you down, and it's just more fun almost to like play underleveled. I like to always be changed up the team, exploring new Pokemon, never running with just the fully kitted team. I'd love it for them to have like a hard mode or something built into Pokemon. I'm sure there's mods, but I'm not modding my Switch, so that's a no. 19 seconds. All right, chat, let's get into it. Their ads are stopping here in just a second. Thankfully, we can get into having some fun. I'll talk about where we last left off. Well, I mean, where we last left off is pursuing what we're going to be starting the day with. It's going to be pretty obvious where we left off. 117 hours. 118 for all intents and purposes. Ad should be done. I hope. Okay. Thank you, Crush, by the way, for the well wishes with Carmelita, because this is where we're picking up today. This battle, we found, I feel like midstream actually. So we were working on it for a good amount of time. Stymied us. Made a lot of progress. I felt actually really good after the conclusion of our session on Monday, because it wasn't just like I was feeling more competent at that fight. I was starting to feel greater intuition. Like it felt more like general improvement, reproducible across different fights and whatnot. So let's see. Maybe that was just a locked-in day and I'm going to fumble. Who knows? Either way, we get better. We practice and we get better. That's the whole shtick. I wanted to change before I go. I was thinking about wanting to change. God damn it. Sorry, chat. We're going to do that. I've been playing Nintendo, so my confirmation buttons are all screwed up now. I really kind of wanted to see about adding Flint Slate in. But for what? I mean, this has been actually really fun to work with. But we did a lot of it. Let's swap it out. Let's give something else a try. Let's not be. Is the Sting Shard any good here? Just gonna break them frequently. I remember getting some satisfying hits off last session. I love the Sting Shard. We're gonna try it because it's my favorite, chat. It's my favorite. We may be coming back to replace that pretty soon. I love so much that you get to freely explore and consume tools in these fights. It is such a satisfying element of the game design, just to like really let you go free and experiment, you know, go nuts, they say. Pride, Elrifa, hello. Good to have you. Welcome, welcome. You are all here just in time. So for the last session, we found this. This session, we continue this. We are currently, for those that have maybe been away for a little bit and wanting more of like a general progress overview, we currently have the conjoined heart and the pollen heart. The conjoined heart being apparently a secret optional fourth heart that we didn't even know we were looking for when we stumbled into the Verdania. It was excellent though. I loved that zone. Sad that it's gone now. Alright, I am straight cold, chat. So this is going to probably be a little bad. Or it's going to be... Yeah. Or, yeah, we're just going to lock in. That's... Elrifa's not wrong, because like we were getting really close at the end of session last time. But fatigue was actually becoming a real impediment to progress. Given that I'm fresh, maybe could just lock it in. Probably not the first one. I'm gonna beef it on the first one because my brain's cold on all the buttons. Oh, that becomes less and less a factor the more time I spend with the game, right? And we're up to 120 hours-ish. So, are we leaving? If you want to leave, now is a good time. Ma'am, are we staying? Can we... She's unsure. All right, well... Okay, she decided she wanted to sit back down. Yes, Sophia is with us. And apparently, being fidgety, ma'am, we know the deal. You can game with Dad. Dad's happy to have you game. You just got to be good and still. All right. I also have been enjoying like this fight in particular. It's fun. It's in the short list for some of my favorites. It's up there with Lace and Phantom and First Center. The list is getting too big, unfortunately, to be a short list. Damn. Kind of surprised that worked. Actually, should have just sat in the middle, right? They would have just both gone over my head. Damn. Oh, right, no silk. All right. No! I missed the bind at the zenith. Ugh. Better than I expected for the warm-up round, so. Sophia's sitting up again. All right, I think you're, yeah, go on, go on. Thank you for visiting. See you later. All right. Good, good, good. Let us go again. Yeah, she gives a lot of bind opportunities. And I do feel like the tells are there. Or if I didn't actually take too much of an opportunity to look, but I did briefly look at some of the footage from Monday and got a chance to look at how she was posing in more, you know, freeze frame style. And she has a pretty distinct tell. It's like, let's see, the spin. I feel like she extends her arm directly above her head for it, and then she has it more crooked at an angle before she's going to do her triple slash. So I can keep an eye out for those. And then, interestingly enough, if she flexes with, like, the spines or whatever when she jumps during the ascent, that means she's going to throw, not plunge. The sounds, yeah. Those are harder to describe, per se. No. Stick control's not the best so far. I was actually looking somewhere else when that struck me. Sloppy. I was judging the height based on my peripheral, and I got it very wrong. Yiro. When she shouts Yiro, she either does a spinning attack or the jump and spin one. Keep an eye out for that. I find actually the sound more so even than the visuals is the kind of tell that seeps into subconscious, my subconscious, and then I rely on that. You'll definitely see me act as though I am predicting a lot of times. I'll get it wrong, and I'll be like, why? I don't know why I thought she was going to X. And it's usually in the process of pinning that sort of stuff down. And if there's ambiguity, ever the more so. Ah! Flintflate's strong. As well. Ah. Arrgh. Actually, having the sting shards on the field to absorb some of those throws isn't the worst. I forget that she changes direction in there. Sick. No! That was so greedy, that last one. I felt it at the moment, too. I'm like, this was enough. Three was enough. We should get out. I think I'm hearing it, Arifa, a little bit. What you're talking about specifically. Yeah, I had bloodlust. The needle was on fire, and the fire was in my heart. Determined to stun her again. The foot pedal was useful in our Monday session, but we had a lot of markers. So kind of a new problem. He face tanked her. Yeah. False. Ah. No, that was a bad place to... Flint slate. All right. Carmelita, let's begin. That's supposed to be a pogo. Damn. Oh. No. Greedy. Third one was. Ah, shit. Close. Flint slate makes you go into frenzy mode too. Yeah, I actually really like Flint slate. It feels great. The sound, you're right, how it makes you feel like you're doing so much more impact. It's like the blade's on fire. You're hearing the swoosh of it and the big thunks. It's the sound engineering, chef's kiss of this game. Almost. Janini, welcome. Excellent. No ads in sight. Damn. No, fuck. Gotta tighten up that directionality. Ah. That one got him. I missed the first one. I was a little slow on it. Oh, I'm definitely going to want to fight her again. Or are you talking to... You were replying to somebody else, so that might have been what Kira was... But I can say it's true of Carmelita. I'm going to want to fight this battle more than this once. You need a boss rush mode, Cherry. Team Cherry. We're not on informal name basis. You know, can't just call him Cherry. No! That was definitely supposed to go that direction. You're still stuck at the first center, but you really enjoy the fight? The first center is definitely a peak fight and very challenging for sure. Don't feel bad that it's taken you a minute because it was a challenging one, but it is. I love the design of that one. They're like massive giga brains at Team Cherry that they can like design so many compelling fights. Like, I loved Hollow Knight, but they did not have that many. They did not feel like they were consistently hitting that many bangers. You know what I mean? Your 1000th try. Oh no. I think the first center is actually a great space. That's an example of this for me, or was an example of this for me. The challenging boss fights aren't just opportunities for me to learn that fight, but they're always an opportunity for me to like learn more about Hornet. They're kind of like a canvas, or a canvas is blank. Maybe it's more like an obstacle course. They are the obstacle course on which I can train and like explore and learn new strategies and skills. And so definitely, even if you're struggling on one particular boss, like I would encourage everyone not to keep in mind that that knowledge is still transferable to the rest of the game and even other games in certain contexts. So definitely don't feel like it's ever wasted effort as long as you're focused on getting better. All right, let us again. It's interesting that the taunt doesn't take Silk there. Damn. Missed. Let's go. Right. No. Arg. There was a dexterity fail there that I was very surprised to be standing in her hitbox there at the moment. Sometimes in the big flash animations, right, it's almost like you're working by feel, and I felt wrong. Oh no, I appreciate Janini, if English is not your first language, the effort you're putting into conversing in chat. It's good to have you. So I said like most of the gaming, right, is language agnostic, you know? Yes. Yes, I did notice that. LR5. I think it's a nice touch. Um, ah. Damn it. Didn't want to jump there. Mer. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh. Okay, that. I didn't get the chance to finish my sentence. I was frustrated that the dash had gone to the left. It was 100% supposed to go to the right. I was... Well, I might... let me go grab some coffee, chat. Jesus Christ. I mean, the one that came after was just me being, you know, like, befuddled. Like, oh my god, what happened here? And it's like, my brain stopped working. But, like, that... Why... I really do want the coffee. Just looking at... Alright, yeah. I want it bad enough. I'm not gonna... Well, actually, wait. No, I think... This is a good experiment, chat. The thing I'm him and Han about is, like, I didn't want to take a scheduled break right now, but... This is a good experiment. We can actually check to see... I think, if my understanding of how the system is working is correct... I think I can actually delete the ad break that's not coming for 50 minutes by running an ad now, which would probably mean we don't have any more ads for the rest of the stream. I think, depending on how long the stream goes. So let's try to do that, because I'm not going to be sitting here while I'm getting a coffee anyways, so you guys aren't going to miss anything. Let's just stick the ad in here, and hopefully you don't have to worry about them again. Yeah? Sure. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Be right back. Alright, back chat. What are you talking about? Reaper, you're set for first center. Reaper's Crest, threefold pin. Tags. Unless that means tax. Polyp pouch. Weave light. And something you can't remember right now. And pale nails. I don't think I know pale nails. Either way, listen to Orpha's got some pretty good advice, generally. Probably generally better than mine. All right, let's get back into it, chat. I feel like there's 3 general classes to errors that you can have, right? You can have logical errors, strategic errors, or dexterity errors. Those last couple ones were dexterity errors. I guess logical errors isn't a good way to define that. First one, I'll think of a better term for it. But like it's like a foundational misunderstanding about the way the game is playing is the first class. The second class is strategic. You're approaching a certain context strategically within an accurate, like a subpar. And then there's like just dexterity errors. Like your brain means to jump and you press melee. Or I think one of them that I had actually was because I was trying to remember where my button was on the floor. I was feeling around for that and I got distracted. But the other ones were mostly more dexterity fails. I don't know, those ones suck because it's like they feel the less actionable. Like the only action is to like try harder, I guess it feels, and to repeat until you get better at it. Or if you're getting tired, try again later. But I am having maybe a couple strategic errors in here, insofar as I think I'm pulling further back than necessary on some of these maneuvers. I'm gonna try to see if I can't figure out how to stay in a little closer. Or if I've definitely been guilty of that very thing. I will also get punished likewise in like a gauntlet context when I feel like I'm assigning lethal damage to an enemy and I'm wrong. Like for whatever reason, this definitely became a thing late stage Hollow Knight especially. So if you swap up your strength and you change the amount of damage you were putting out, like remove the strength charm, it's like it'd be all kinds of wrong for a while. And then you get yourself in trouble. Like you're so confident this is going to be lethal that you like divert your attention elsewhere, and you're just like, oh shit. Or you try to like get lethal damage in before they finish their swing, their wind up or whatever, and then it's like, oh nope, that wasn't lethal. I'm taking it to the face. I have definitely been guilty of that. I guess the flip side of that is every other time when you do nail the finishing blow and then turn away to go about your business. Like the success case is kind of quiet, right? The fail case is pretty obvious. It's getting better. Ah! Oh, why? I was expecting to throw at ground level. I was evading In anticipation. No. Can you? Thank you. What happened there? They're in tandem. This is a poor start. Yeah, high risk, high reward mindset, Orpha, but it's also like some of the most fun. Assuming you're still talking about what we were talking about before we walked in. I tried to claw line and failed. Need to stop. I've done it a couple times actually. Blowing all my silk on a bind and then not remembering that claw line costs silk. It's just so often that you have silk. It's easy to forget, oh yeah, that costs silk. Especially because usually, as long as you don't screw it up, you get the silk back, right? Connect. Let's go ahead and... I mean, it's like right here, right? Let's just go fill up our silk so that we can start a little bit richer. Do we want to change? I feel like the flint slate's actually been pretty strong. Have the sting shards been carrying their weight? I mean, they definitely are useful in the gauntlet, right? In the gauntlet, I like them a lot. In fact, I could stand to use them more in the gauntlet, just to like clear out all the enemies. No, I don't know if I did a specific thing that you were commenting on, but I do know that I very frequently try to get away with things with the claw line and abuse it. And I like it. It's fun. It's so much fun, like when you can pair, like Lace. Lace was so much fun because you usually could parry her thrust with the claw line. And it was so much fun just to like zoom to each other in the middle, then you'd go vertical, she'd finish somewhere behind you, and you'd be above her in a place to strike again. Because it's not always necessarily you need to make contact for the claw line to be worth it, right? Claw line can also be a movement skill. It costs silk, but it's still useful in that context. I use it all the time in that context. It's amazing. No, false. No. I don't think I've ever managed to do any damage when I hit them crossing the arena. It's sometimes there's, you know, damage that's being inflicted in those scenarios, but no. I think that's just fancy. Balls. Let's go. No. Right. We've only seen that move a couple times. Which means progress. Let's do it again. Yeah, the urge for the fourth strike is... Excellent, Bride. Happy to hear it. Like, yeah. I mean, part of what's fun about streaming is just getting to see other people's takes on how they approach combat or strategically a scenario. Because our own personal predilections and nuanced biases always creeps in. It makes it distinct, right? All right. Deep breath. No. Probably wasteful, but it's free. It's free! So it's okay. We're not going to use 5 more flint slates in here, so it's good. I heard it that time. go. Ah. Nope. How far back am I buffered? I'm trying to see. I'm pretty far back buffered already. Damn. I don't feel like that was the one. I want to get better about... I think I was just a stupid gaff on my part. I want to get better about, like, in the places where I can meaningfully glean something. Actually, like, checking the VOD. Or, you know, making a clip and then loading it up on the stream. But I don't think that was it. We were getting close, though. She does block a lot, right? She blocks a lot. Actually, this is a good question, because there's been several enemies that do block. I feel like there's some variance, though, right? Alurfa, this is the question I'm about to ask you. I'm about to ask how it works, because, like, I feel like maybe it's actually random, or sometimes I feel like maybe it's scripted, but sometimes I feel like maybe it's random, and that it's, like... Well, okay, at least I'm not... I feel good about being unsure. We'll say that. At least I feel like I'm not an idiot for being unsure, then. Alright, let's go again. Damn you. That was... yeah. Again. The call line would have been fine, like just a half second earlier, but I waited until it wasn't. Oh. Fuck. That's supposed to be a cross stitch, unfortunately. That looks sick. That's supposed to be a slap. Thrust, I mean. Damn. It's just a little sloppy control there. I did not mean to take that last step into her hitbox. Um. Okay, I try to figure out how to say a thing, how to discuss a thing, or if now's even the time to discuss it. I mean, it's relevant here, and I'm not. But like, probably I'm not going to prove it. Basically, I don't know. Going along with the idea that I like to treat difficult bosses like this as obstacle courses, and a proving ground for me to test and improve my skills. I believe I could clear this fight now if I wanted to with careful and considered play. Using actually by constricting the repertoire of skills that I am using, focusing on safe play, I believe I could actually finish this fight probably pretty reliably in the next couple attempts, because like I know it well enough, but yet I don't, and I really don't intend to. And trying to express the motivation behind that is what I'm stuck up on a little bit. In a big way, it's just because fun. Provided you understand the concept I'm talking about in the first place, which I'm not sold that you should. The end result is this exact same scenario happens on most bosses that are challenging, where there's a line where you could kind of take a conservative line if victory was the most important obstacle, right? We could change up our tools probably and make a very conservative line that would guarantee or drive through victory in short order. But in doing that, we kind of miss on those experience points that we would have gained, I guess, the personal skill experience points that we gained from the experimentation and the probing and just forcing it through in a frenetic manner. And then we actually take that knowledge and then use it on other fights in the future. It's kind of like a collective building. Wow, my brain does not do with complicated terms when you put a camera on me. I'm actually quite competent in general, chat. I mean, I was going to imply exponential growth. It's not quite exponential growth, but it is exponentiation to an extent, where by having a greater level, I have a greater familiarity with the claw line today because of the struggling I had with the first sinner a little bit, right? I didn't take a safe line. Well, that one didn't have it. It is a just challenging fight, but it's the same. Pick other arbitrary boss, right? Like they teach valuable skills that you get to carry on to the future bosses, and then you get to focus in on things like remembering Needle Strike, which I've forgotten exists again, because you already did the claw line obsession. I mean, this, as it is like immensely more clean than it used to be, right, chat? And that's just the result of doing it so much. Why did that? A little bit too, Urfa. Urfa points out that I want to milk the boss because there isn't a boss rush mode, and that's actually a little true. It has definitely been true with one or more bosses in Silksong, where it's like, I don't want, first center especially, I'm like, I don't want to beat this too fast because then I'm going to lose out on all this fun we could be having. Did not work. That's just be a down dash, actually. Nope. Fuck. Nope. Oh! Uh-oh. That would have been fine if it was a pogo instead of a... Interesting. So there is a... I'm presuming visual tell. Well, I guess it could be auditory as well. But probably there's a visual tell for when she assumes a blocking stance. I'm going to look for it then. Knowing it's there is actually encouraging. Because, yeah, if I knew she was going to be blocking, I would probably decide to, like, throw a sting shard instead, or... I do kind of want to check to see if she Pashankas. Ah, yeah! Damn it. No. All right. I didn't see it. I didn't see the block. It was when she was in motion. That last one was, at least. But I didn't see anything clean for why. Unless it's just... I feel like she takes damage in motion a lot. Like when she's doing her little twirls, but maybe that's it. I'll keep an eye again. The added, like, flourishes to her, like, lateral twirls left and right after certain moves does a substantial bit to really enrich the fight, making it more challenging and diverse. It feels like it, and it feels very fluid, and they've done a good job with most of them having a very fluid, dynamic feel to them. No, fucking hell. I do that repeatedly. When he's, like, reaching back to strike. I need to stop timing the paw line like that. Nope. Alright, let's look for the block. For fuck's sake. Damn it. How far back was it? Oh, I missed it then. Sorry, I was watching the playback to see if I could see what the block sound was. I feel like every time her scythes haven't been spinning, or sickles, or whatever they decide to call these little sadistic boomerang things. I don't know if that's enough though. But she didn't block that many that time, so it was kind of hard to... I was so focused on watching her model though, that I was like misjudging distance a lot. Damn. You little bastard. Damn it. My jumps are not great right now. Still not seeing, like... Not seeing the blocks, per se. Bah! be faster with that jump. Like, my brain's kind of seeing a pattern, but not in a way that I could reliably predict yet in any useful context. And I do think I am doing a slightly worse job in the fight itself because I'm diverting the brain power to looking for it. So there is that. Yeah, not stress about it too much, maybe. I mean, part of me, so the reason why I am incentivized to look for it, right? It's not to win this fight. It's on the presumption that somehow that it will give me insight into a reused mechanic that I am currently in the dark about. Because there are other bosses also that have blocking mechanics, right? And I haven't seen a pattern for their blocks necessarily yet either. I mean, like, obviously when the shield was up for Seth, he would block, but like anticipating when his shield would be up wasn't something I could do. And so if I could learn more about how she blocks, that maybe helps me infer more about the game as a whole, right? And it's remembering, like, everything goes towards overall growth. Everything grows to overall progress, learning, improvement. It's kind of the mentality. Yeah. Wow. Urgh. Damn it. That one was giving me unusual amounts of trouble for some reason today. Let's go. How's that bonus damage coming in right there? Hunter bonus. Nope. That was sound, I think. Damn it. Let's go. Damn. No. I was trying to hug in real close because I wanted to get a real quick pop so I could collect that enough silk for the bind. But I was too close. I didn't need to be that close, right? I was one of those being pixel perfect when you shouldn't be pixel perfect. Nice airflow. Yeah, we were getting up there for a while. It's kind of fun to like play the mini game of how long can you stay airborne in a given battle. Probably need to go top up our silk, I guess. Damn it. Damn. I always forget that he has a little bit of damage behind him on that slash. God. Misjudged that distance. No. Let's go. Jesus. No. Holy shit. So much went through my brain in so short a time, chat. That deep inhalation was me fully realizing what was about to happen and trying to jump, but like my instinct was to go over her, and then I'm like, no, wait, I remember now. Bad things are about to happen to the ground. Quick, quick, jump, jump, jump. But it was too late. It was too late because I had already chosen to dash. Wait, let's go fill up our silk. Might as well start the battle with a little more, right? That one, Urfa, the one that just got me again. It is a pretty dramatic switch up for phase 2. Like, it's a distinctly different attack from what you've been looking at up till then. It feels like it's primed to be one of the ones that gets you that way. Especially because it's pretty fast and dramatic in its impact, right? Like, the entire floor becomes lava. Well, it's not lava because you can pogo on it, right? That's the goal, pogo. But you get what I mean. Hostile. Becomes hostile. Out of nowhere, it seems. Well, it seems like, unfortunately, Alrifa's prediction was incorrect. About 10 to 15 minutes, but that's more on me than Alrifa. Okay, she prefaces it by the wall. Let's keep an eye on that. She doesn't do a whole lot of wall shenanigans. What? I did not intend to actually do that claw line. Up. Indecision. I was indecisive about whether I wanted to use the cross stitch or not, and just punted it as a result. Damn it! Let's just go vertical. Got enough? Let's go. No. Nope. That's unfortunate. Damn. You can't know it, chat. But what is good was I actually was aware that was what was happening. I was slow about it, but I was going for the wall. My goal at that moment was to get up onto the wall to hang for a minute. So, like, that at least is improvement, because that goes to, like, the strategic error versus dexterity error. Dexterity, I was too slow. Strategy, I had a reasonable one, I think. You know? A little bit. This is also a lot of fun now, so I'm not really in that much of a hurry. Damn. Damn. I always forget that he has an overextension there. See, that was an improvement. Pretty good evasion there. That's kind of a result of the repetition. My jumps were bad, but my strategy was fine there. Arrgh! They both got away. It was actually supposed to be a cross stitch, but I think it wouldn't have mattered because it was too early. Instead of the flint slate. Nope. Ah. Dexterity fail. I feel like... Okay, that second one, she wasn't lunging backwards when she blocked it. And she's assuming a pose that's consistent with blocking each time. Like, one of them, she was kind of like doing like a little bit of a backwards dance, but she was holding her arm and one of her weapons in front of her face. And the second time, she just kind of like, it looked like struck a minor pose. I think I am going to give myself the permission to like just write it off. I think that it's not actionable. Whatever her blocking mechanic is, probably is not actionable at this moment in time. At least we'll save it for like the boss rush mode. Further perfection. It's like I think I see what she's doing, but I don't think I can use it. Or maybe I don't even still see it. Those the gauntlet foes though. Getting better about. No. Let's go. Speed racing. Ah! That was caught out of position there. Damn, was caught out of position there. Right, as we get better, as we learn the fight specifically, right, we start anticipating good places to position for incoming attacks a little bit. And that's what, yeah, I was referring to. Is God, it would be hard for me to actually in the moment pick it out and be like, during her move X, I want to be above her, to her right, or something like that. But my brain starts isolating it to that extent. Damn. Fast and furious. That's maybe premature. One mask. We would have had so much extra silk right now. Although in general I am a fan of healing aggressively in this game. Let's go. Let's go! Yes! So maybe it, chat. That finger. Damn it. The curve! It changed directions, chat. I'm pretty confident, right? It was going up above me, and then it's like, no, I'm coming back down this way. It was, ah. That fight was so sick. It would have been great clear footage. Shit. I want to mark it still, but how much health does she got? Jesus. I mean, I know I wasn't putting a whole lot of damage there at the end. I was actually more just like scampering and recovering, but damn, she healthy. Yeah, she couldn't have had more than one or two, right? Fuck. We go again. Do we have the, where's the ad? Ad still ways out. We can go again. Oh, I mean, I still might need to take another break before the ad comes around, so. Ah, frustration. I mean, I say that in reality, what I'm feeling is more exhilaration. Excitement. Like, there was a lot of fun moments in there, and I felt there were a couple cross stitches that felt really good, that were very, very deliberate. And seeing them and executing them encourages me. Like, right? It's just improvement. It gives you like that little give yourself a gold star. Like, thumbs up, did it. Hey, Crush. Thank you, thank you. Moralia, welcome also. Thank you. It is an enjoyable song, isn't it? Yeah. What's funny, Alrafa, I still actually sometimes get a little bit of like the adrenaline, anxiety, exhilaration vibe when I'm watching back my own footage, at least. In the really, really intense ones, even when I know the outcome, right? Like, I know the outcome already. And still, I'm like, oh, it's really going. And that's part of just, like, how fucking awesome the combat is in this game. That was not supposed to be that, actually. Alright. Balls. Bird, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Stream goes well. Still haven't beat Carmelita, but it's been an exciting process. Got really close. Alright. Still haven't figured out exactly when she's going to block it. But I think I've decided not to care anymore. We'll find out in the VOD. That was... Damn it. I heard it. Nope. Ah. I don't know how to explain the feel aspect to the gaming. You guys know it, though. That felt wrong. Like, it wasn't what I had intended. I believe. Crush believes. I also believe. Damn it. No, see, I was supposed to go left. You need to stop fucking that up. No! I need... What am I doing? Why am I being sloppy about the directionality there constantly? Very problematic. Very problematic. That was deliberate. Let's go. It looked really sick. Oh. Oh, okay. Still got her. Let's go. Let's go! That was so greedy. Damn. Heal. Damn it. Ah, couldn't get enough altitude. Yeah, no, that was a fail. I knew I was out of position right there at the end. Like it felt like an unforced error. Ugh. It was so clean before that. Well, not all of it, but a lot of it. I am still satisfied with the overall growth. In part, I've just been able to start accounting for more variables, it feels like. Always forgetting that. I mean, that's going quicker. Why did that go through her? Almost had it. That's dumb. Nah. What? I tried to throw a sting shard like 4 times right there. I'm very confused why I failed. Okay, apparently my brain is broke, chat. Why is down not a thing? How? Aside from using the D-pad. How do I tighten up that hole? Like, I'm not pulling down, I guess, consistent, like, decisively enough for the game, which is, I'll trust the game. Why? How do I change that behavior? Like, I'm tending to pull fully down on the stick. Like, this controller should be fine. This is not the problem controller. Unless we broke another one. I don't think it's the problem controller. That one... Yeah, that one has... I drew on the back of that one. To make sure. I think it's my brain that's doing the trolling. My intention was to pull down on the stick bumper. I don't know. Yeah, okay. It's just like the frustrating part is like it's not clear how I'm supposed to force myself to get better at that aspect. Like, I have ideas on how to improve other bottlenecks, but that one I'm kind of struggling with. Damn it. Damn it, I thought I was going to lunge. No! I mean, at least that one was just a quick tap. I could see how I failed that. Damn. I think I realized that, what once I wrote off as a flourish is actually just part of an integrated technique. Her backwards pirouette or whatever you want to call it. That. I thought they were independent actions before chat. Damn. There was a sequence in there where I was trying to get a second jump off. I think it was on cooldown, but I hadn't. I probably did that. Which is actually useful. I can't tell you all the ways it is, but I definitely use this deliberately, the double tap. I'd probably done that earlier in the sequence, and then like I was trying to get that second jump. You know what I mean? Like my brain forgot in that instant. This is an amazing boss fight. Isn't it great? Hey, Nick, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I love the shit out of this. I can't wait for, hopefully there's a hard version of it. If not, hopefully there will be one after DLC comes done. Because this thing is fantastic. Ew. Alright. Where's our ad? Ad is still more than 20 minutes away. Excellent. We're definitely finishing. I'm not quitting until we finish this today, chat. You know, I have to like amp myself up on caffeine to nobody's business. We got this for sure. Haven't slept since yesterday at 5 p.m. That sounds rough. Insomnia or... I'm sorry to hear that either way. Sorry, I had to burp, chat. Because it defeats the purpose of muting myself if I tell you. Oh, hopefully you can find some sleep soon. It's so rough when you can't. Chat, laying in bed wanting to sleep but being unable to find sleep is like one of the worst freaking things. I hate it so much, especially like in the middle of the night. It's like 3 a.m. You've been tossing and turning. It feels like the night has gone on for 50 hours already. And you look at the clock and it's like there's still 3 or 4 more until the sun comes up. And it's like, oh my freaking God, just shoot me now. Not really. Just being hyperbolic, chat. Unfortunately, that has been a bit more my fate as of the last couple years than normal. I have very frequently heating issues, I guess, in the middle of the night. Ever since my hospitalization, chat, pancreatitis, like my body's thermostat hasn't felt the same. And sometimes in the middle of the night, I'll end up like just like freezing cold, and other times I'm just super hot and sweltering. And usually it's kind of like it alternates between the two. Like in the same night, you can't find the good happy space, and then that night is just like it lasts for years, you know? Anyway, sorry chat, let's get back to it. My empathy, Nick. Is what is all that to say. Damn. Thought I misjudged that. Let's go. For fuck's sake. Damn. Just realized I can't use my foot pedal if it's my legs underneath me. All right. It's like habit at this point to try to ding them as they pass me by, even though I know it doesn't do a lick of good. Damn. Nope. Let's go, chat. Yes! Does she always follow? She doesn't, right? She does not always follow the ring charge with a vertical, does she? I feel like I've been able to pogo on her safely after that before. Which means it's just maybe an alternate path, but I did not. You're that or is that's what I want to know. Actually, chat. Was that a strategic error? Does she always go vertical? We've seen her go across the arena all of 10 times, I guess. I mean, I don't know if you're trying to answer my question, or if I mean, I know it wasn't the ring throw. She does the dash, and then she like does like a little pose at the end of the dash, and I feel like I've been able to pogo off her there before safely once or twice, but this time she just went straight into like a vertical ascent. Yeah, the question about the moment I died. Like she dashed across the arena. I went to pogo on her in her finishing spot, but she went immediately to a vertical ascent, and the contact damage finished me. Does she always follow? Is that a consistent pattern? I guess it doesn't matter. If it is a pattern, I need to not. If it is a possibility, I probably just need to treat it like it's always the thing. So I suppose it's a moot point from that perspective. But it can happen. Damn. Thought he was gonna go across. Damn it. That was not what I meant to do. Fuck. That was close. Ugh. Nope. No. I was looking for my moment to bind. I didn't use it prematurely, but for the record, I'm having a great time. I have a little bit of self-consciousness because I felt like I was ready to clear this a little while ago. So there's a little of that ego tripping me up at the moment, but for the most part, I'm actually having a great time because this is an epic battle. I love it. And as far as a training ground is concerned, like, something about this gauntlet more so than the others has really helped me practice. I don't know what about it, but damn. Still not getting all of it, but I'm tracking more of these guys at a time. No. Okay, Jesus Christ. Damn it. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get away from that at ground level, but that jump put me in greater peril. I thought she was ring throw. Shit. Why? That wasn't the direction. Worked out. Sophia, baby girl. Hi. This was not your moment, baby. Damn. There's supposed to be a thrust in that. Damn. Ah. Bad position.
Really? Really? We not only decided to bother us getting into the lap, but we also wanted to leave it in the same sequence.
Might have to close the door. All right, well, I do need to actually take a break, chat. Use the restroom, whatnot. So, unfortunately, Sophia decided that was her moment to, like, wreck everything. Not only did she make her way into the lap, which I think I gracefully adapted to, right? We were still going pretty strong, but then she also decided she wanted to leave before, because she wasn't getting any attention. She wasn't getting any scritches after she had arrived. So it's like, well, I'm not wanted here, so I'm taking off. Probably should just paused, but like that also ruins the short. I don't know. Probably gonna close the door when I come back. Anyhow, give me a few, chat. I need to use the restroom anyways. But we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I'm confident. I'm confident. I believe. Alright, let's get you some music though. Yeah. I'm gonna run the ad just because. Well, actually, it's gonna run itself otherwise in 10 minutes or so. So thanks for the reminder though. I appreciate it. We will be back in just a few though. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Boom. All right, be right back. All right, we're back, chat. The door is closed, so Sophia won't be bothering us. It is possible she will stay outside the door and start yowling. It's a risk we're gonna have to take. Chat, do me a favor. If you start hearing her in the audio substantially, and you think it actually would be distracting to a short, let me know. There's a chance that either you guys hear her or I don't know that the mic's picking her up, and I'd just rather know. If so, I'll try to shut her in a bedroom. Right now I just have my door closed, but she might sit outside it. She's more likely to cry if I shut her in the bedroom. Encourage her to take a nap. But there will be a wall between us there at least. So I don't know. Don't know what's better. At least it's not summer. Although it's not, sure as fuck ain't winter, chat. Let me tell you that. But in summer, unfortunately, my office gets too hot with all the equipment to keep the door closed. All right, we got this, chat. We got this. 100% we have this. We are right there. We've gotten so much better. It's an I statement, not a we statement. I've gotten so much better as a result of all this practice, but the practice is enough. The song that was playing right then, so this one, is titled Funky Afrobeat by The Nerve Music. Nerve as in like in your skin or your brain or whatever, nerves. The Nerve Music. Funky Afrobeat. Or is that the name of this? It looks like the title of the album might be Seriously Horny. HORN''Y. Alright, let's get back to it, chat. Always happy to answer y'all if you're curious. If it ever becomes a thing that would be actually useful to chat, like we can figure out a way to make the bot, I think I know I can make it automatically announce what's in chat, but like that's just destructive if it would do every song, and that would probably be problematic. But maybe there's a way to give it a command option so you guys can just ask the bot for it. In case I'm away or not paying attention to chat. Not that we don't play the musical guests all that much when I'm not paying attention to chat. Anyhow, let's get to it. Let's get it done. I feel good about the improvements that have been made. I feel a lot more confident handling ants in general. There's been some small maneuvering that's improved as a result of all of this. I mean, there always is, right? Just as a result of repetition. Like, even small things, right? Like, how much cleaner is not that I did it for example, but my timing on little things like that. I'm skipping this here, trying to skip the superhero jump shot or landing. Because it is actually a negative despite looking epic. It's like a little mini game, you know? Trying to polish and practice even the things that aren't necessarily important. Damn. I do want to get better about parrying deliberately, like more often. I feel like there's more room for it than there was in Hollow Knight. It's just there's also less incentive with the epicness that is cross-stitch, right? Awesome. Damn. That's the wrong order. Yeah, just the wrong order. That was, I don't know. I don't got an excuse for it. I wanted to start with the flint slate is the word for the aerial. Like, you don't ever want to flint slate down next to their faces, low, horizontal with their plane. Same as like you usually don't want to bind that way. Yeah, I can't say never. There are times where you want to, but generally I like flint slating aerial. Damn. You know? Safer. In fact, that's part of the value of flint slate. is that it can be used for stalling. Damn. For son of a bitch. Missed twice. Nope. Fuck me. Nope. Dexterity fell. But what came before it? Why? I don't feel like it'd be useful to review it, but why did I fuck it up again? There's in the middle 2 hits that really shook me. It's difficult to describe how much dumber I feel I get once you put me in stream. And I heard that repeated from all streamers I ever watched, but it's interesting to experience it. I think it's because the other higher order tasks that are consuming your brain cycle, right? Plus like the super ego components that are kind of trying to manage the overall level of entertainment and not coming across like a dumbass. I guess it's a guardedness a little bit, right? You're extra guarded by default. Ooh, that was close. Ah, too high. Yes! That's supposed to be a downward dash, unfortunately. That's bad. think directly over her head is the safest place to heal, actually. Fuck. Maybe not. That was not it. That was also not it. Those were strategic fails. The brain's misfiring, chat. Look at this. Focus. 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 I feel like this is my ADHD coming into effect. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with it. Because the fact of the matter is that they're always hesitant to diagnose ADHD because the symptoms are kind of like comorbid with anxiety and depression sometimes. They're like, well, let's try to resolve the anxiety and depression first, and then we'll see if you have ADHD. And it's like, well, yeah, but we never managed to do step one, right? So, all right. You go again. Damn. Balls. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate it. Damn. That's not necessary. That was also the worst way to say unnecessary. Ah! At least now we're getting 2 masks out of that one. Damn it. What just happened? I tried to bind up here. And apparently I mean, I feel like I did double tap the button, but why did the first one not take? That's so punishing. Sorry, chat. I was supposed to be really high when I was using that silk. It's alright, we're good. We're good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, those ones are kind of nice because it's like 100% clear where the error was. There's no ambiguity really. Throwing away all your silk, or I guess half nowadays. It's half your silk. But also taking 2 mass damage because I'm not rocking Bell. It's a pretty good way to throw a fight, yeah? Alright, we start with Sting Shards. Go. Get better at those guys, at least. Will you stop missing? Nothing worse than... Holy shit. We don't give up. Who knows? This is the clear run, maybe. 1 mask to the clear. If it is, it'd be exciting, I guess. Okay. I mean, that was the likely outcome. I mean, I saw how it happened. It is always puzzling. What are you supposed to do? What's the lesson that you take when your pogo kills you? Like, I was mid-pogo. The tip of my needle missed. And my forehead looked like it went into her foot as she was ascending. Aside from time it better, what's the takeaway there, chat? Get a different pogo. Ah! Okay. I don't know what that was. It was something though. Might as well. I don't think she destroys them. That was a fail. Arr! Damn it! That was dumb. No. Nope. Could have stopped doing it. No, you bitch! Okay. I think I accidentally squeezed the controller too hard with my... Like, I think I depressed the left stick trigger by jamming it into the palm of my hand, actually. I don't think that's the first time I've done it either. That clawing was not deliberate at all. I was very surprised. Hunter Crest is my preference. Witch Crest, I think, probably would be fine for this fight. In fact, I kind of regret not playing with it at all, but I feel like at this point I want to see it through with Hunter. Especially given, like, all of the footage has been with Hunter. Like, from a shorts perspective, that's probably going to be useful to have the clear be also Hunter. But, which I feel like there's enough pausing from her to probably get heals off of pretty consistently. And there's actually a lot of thrusting. The swift step lunge, whatever you want to call this maneuver, which you get 2 notches from for the Witch Crest. It's really nice. So we'd probably get a lot more silk out of it. But I also, Hunter is, like, the motion of it, after I accommodated for the diagonal pogo. Damn. It, I don't know. They did a good job making it feel natural. I mean, you'll notice that. Okay, I can't talk and game at the same time, apparently. A lot of her movement deliberately puts you in that position where you want to be for the diagonal. Specifically, that swift step connect, the lunge version of it. That was supposed to be a downward. I need to stop punting those. That. I feel like the enemy motion also complements it quite well. In part, a lot of the bosses and enemies just have a natural sway, which the diagonal benefits, because they're no longer going to be directly beneath you after they finish moving. Ah, that was going to clear. Fuck. Damn it. Shrug it off. Shrug it off. I'm frustrated with that performance, but I'm going to shrug it off because, yeah, if we let it bother me, then it's like, it's self-reinforcing, right? It's fine. Everything's fine. I mean, what's funny is, like, that is distinctly a better performance than, you know, when I started. And yet it is frustrating me more than most of my, like, worse, or air quotes, performances. And that's just because, like, I felt more confident, right? It's more like, it's kind of relative to my own expectations for myself, you know? Damn it. Come here. Wow. Making me work for it. I tried to jump that. No. Okay, that's actually really punishing. I tried to dash down to get back down to the ground faster, but throwing? You think there's going to be a Reaper area up soon, Alpha? Okay. I'll be curious if I come to that same conclusion. The Reaper Pogo is nice. Also, the uppercut. I like the uppercut. It's fun. Like, I wish I had a way to optionally integrate an uppercut into other techniques or other crests. But of course, that alternating swing thing. Damn it. Holy shit. He's alive? Thought this one died. Where is that gonna go? Racing him to the other side of the arena, I guess. Damn. Damn. Holy shit. Damn it. No, that was supposed to go left. I mean, that wasn't feeling like the clear at the end, but I don't know. It felt better, but I kind of don't want to keep saying it felt better because that's just repetitive at that point. And I was like, okay, I think it's better. So what else am I supposed to tell you, chat? We're going to be here for a while, apparently. Or this is the last one. I have no idea. Damn. Damn it. Bad start. Bad start. It was too high, I guess. It was definitely too high. I mean, I think... Sorry, I was just trying to assess whether the statement was true before I said it out loud or not. I'll just stay out with the caveat, I'm not sure if it's true or not. I feel like I'm more frustrated than I would be if I was off camera. I'm pretty sure that's true. Like, the reason I'm hesitating is, like, I do constrain some of my most aggressive, you know, shouting and rage when I'm on camera. Like, the amount of vulgarity that comes from my mouth on stream is nothing compared. But at the same, like, because I'm like conscientious about it. At the same time, like, there's this extra pressure to perform that I don't feel just by myself. You know? So there's that extra, like, agitation, disappointment factor that's not normally present. So it's curious. I mean, either way, this is just a normal part of gaming, right? There's just bosses that trip us up sometimes. And the one that trips me up is probably different than the one that trips you up. But it's just... And that's fine. Damn it. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought it was going to be lower. But that is bringing up the fact that it's starting to get... Alright, let's lock it in. We only need one good one. That'll work. Oh, shit. That's greedy. That's stupid. I knew it as soon as I dashed in. So I didn't actually try to connect, but... No. Holy shit. Fuck. I've actually been pretty good about avoiding that ascent following the charge. Most of these by going, I hug the wall. After she charges across the arena with the spikes coming out behind her, she stops at the opposite side, and there is a good opportunity to get a pogo in. And I've been trying to follow that by transitioning to the wall because it puts me, I feel, pretty safe from if she decides to ascend to do the twirl and whatnot. I didn't that time, though. I kind of just hung out above her. Down. Down. Ooh. Damn. Damn it. No, wrong direction. Damn. Oof. No. Damn it. Up. Fucking hell. Like there was one little stumble there that just fucked it so hard. Now that was supposed to be the one, Alrifa. Like it was, I mean, to be honest, what I think it was, that one was kind of the result of the duration. I mean, I am starting to get a little fatigued keeping on point without fail. Like the fight, she has so much health. A lot of these bosses have like a lot of health compared to their Hollow Knight equivalent, I feel. They really wanted to sweat you. And it's just, that's the thing, like keep it up for that long a time. No failing, no. That's how that's kind of also, it means when you clear it, it wasn't an accident, right? That's the nice thing. It means when we clear this, it won't have been accidental. Oh, that's actually just stupid luck. For fuck's sake, I needed Pogo. Me either, Crush. Me either. We're going to get it soon, though. It's supposed to be Pogo. That's dumb. Heal. For her. Fuck. No. Barely got it. I feel like she really lunged that time. I feel like she went extra far. We probably didn't, but it felt like she really covered distance. Thought it was gonna be safe. Right, all that. Let's refill the silk. We're just making this harder on ourselves for no good reason. Well, our reason is laziness. I don't feel like I want to change. Like, I've been mostly satisfied with the tools. I don't think the tools are the problem. I mean, I guess... maybe cog flies would make this a little easier. Just because you can just fit them in wherever and it's just passive damage. But I feel like I'm connecting pretty well with the tools that I have. I think I'm using them. Right? Yeah. Whatever. If me, I think we're on the same page. Like, I feel like the tools, I'm using them effectively and they are helping a lot. I just need to put it all together. Yeah. This one's a tough one. But that's good. That's good. I enjoy a challenge. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, that was supposed to be a poke in there. Nope. Let's go ahead and heal. I love that that's a thing. Let's go. Damn! Why was there not a bind? Bind. Yes. Fuck. No! Damn it. Nope. That was the wrong direction. I intuited incorrectly. Yeah, I mean, the cockflies, I do think that they are useful. I think that they are a good tool. I think in part I don't like them because like their ceiling isn't quite as high as other tools are. Like they have a really high floor. You're going to use them, they're going to get damage, right? And you can kind of decide whenever. You can even use them before the battle if you want. If you really don't want to be stressed about using them in mid battle, you can use them before battle. Like that's a solid tool. But their ceiling, their peak, when they're the best that they can be, isn't as good as like, I don't know, the flint slate. It's kind of my vibe, my personal intuition of it. But I could probably push through a finish faster just turning to them. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go, chat. That was not supposed to go there. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. The start was clean. Balls. Let's fucking go, chat. Oh, it's exciting. Damn. Damn it! It can can all go so bad so fast in the land of double damage. Well, not all it's double damage, but... Ugh! Sorry. See you later, Kira. Thanks for hanging out. Good to have you always. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of y'all hanging out with me. Watching me struggle bus through here. I don't know. The end there, I don't know why. I thought she wasn't going to... I thought she was going to go right, not left. But I did think she was going to go right, not left. I was so caught off guard on the very end. There's so much excellent shit before that. And then it just like... Yeah. Oh, thought he's going through at my height. For fuck's sake. Oh. Whoa, how did I get up on the other side of her? What is happening? Did she do like a little tiptoe to the left there? Bad timing for you, I guess. Damn it. Clearly that's supposed to go left. It's just a couple little things holding us back now. Getting better at the run back, short as it is. Damn. Damn. That was silly. What? I mean, I saw it. It was more like a annoyance what than a confusion what. Balls. Nope, that's too high. Fuck. Damn. Nope, that was the wrong direction for that. Fucking hell, too high. Damn it! We haven't seen it too much. I've seen it enough to be aware of it, but not enough to like that I'm still getting caught out by surprise. That the second throw that she adds in there has an alternate curvature, right? Like it bends the other direction. Which again, it's like an amazing how like little things like that, little tweaks can increase the difficulty. Or Team Cherry has the ability to use those to increase the difficulty. Kind of how it's along the same lines as how they changed something about Phantom. Was like very much like the Hornet fight from Hollow Knight, but like the adverse, the outcome, like the follow-up was, so like if you were used to the Hornet fight, it was tripping you up. At least that's what I felt like when I was fighting Phantom at first. It's cool that they can like play with that expectation a little bit. I said, we go again. Damn. Too close. For fuck's sake. Oh. I actually deliberately parried that time because I wasn't sure if I was going to take the hit. Defensive parry. Damn. If I could get over it. This mistake. Let's go. Yes! Damn. Damn it. I tried to hit her at the height, and that was the throw. Like, it was honestly probably a little bit of a panic reaction. Like, I was up there with her, and I'm like, "Oh, let's get her," but obviously I missed, and it was obvious I was going to miss. If I had like really tried to feel it out, I should have saved it for when we both landed, because I was going to need to save myself. Getting closer. I'm curious how many times I can make Ilrifa make a false call, though. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm feeling it on those ones too, Ilrifa. They're probably looking like they're going to be... damn it. Clears, because... unlike this one, they usually show a lot of competence. Alright, we're getting better, though. Or that's faster, rather. We're getting faster. That was not the one. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it! It was deliberate. I was hoping I'd actually get her with it, but I'll take the damage. Fuck. God damn it, that was such a hard dexterity fail. I legitimately missed the jump button. Well, my finger slid off of it without depressing it firmly. Because we've been playing for 3.5 hours, chat. Well, that's how long the stream's been going. I guess we've been playing that long. We've been playing for a while, so it's like we are going to start getting tired. Look, wow. I misjudged that by a lot. Let's actually hold on. I'm gonna try to use this silk at the start, maybe with some cross stitching. Well, now we need to heal. Got one cross stitch in. God damn it. Fuck. Damn. Yes. Damn it. We go again. I was very much caught by surprise when she caught me during that bind. I felt like I was going to be in a safe space for that one. I wasn't expecting her to yeah, hit that spot with her jump. Right? Like, also, Elrafa, that was a little bit of the frustration because, like, yeah, I felt that too. There were a lot of, like, near misses or... I mean, it's not just, like, me just being bad. It's, like, her motion, you know? Like, there's a little bit of, like, variance or randomness, it feels like, with when she wants to twirl and take a step left or right. And, like, it makes it so intense. Makes it great. But, damn, it makes this a challenge. Go again. Damn it. Bullshit. That's my fault. Damn. Didn't think I'd have it. Topped. Let's go. Damn. God damn it. I was trying to get high as fast as I could. I hate taking 2 hits from the same attack, right? Damn it. Like that. Bitch. Oh my fucking god. One of those was snapback. The other ones were, I don't know. Nope. Yeah, I knew it through. I heard her about to spin, and I'm like, I'm way too close for this. Fuck. Oh, let's charge it up. I mean, I did answer, I think, already. The first one of them, I think, was snapback. The one that was directly opposing her direction. And then, what I'm, fucking hell. What I'm presuming I probably, when I was trying to correct, it was on a, slightly diagonal basis. I mean, I was like right up next to her, right? So I couldn't like really. So I would have pulled down on the stick mostly to try to like hit this corner, I think. Yeah, it was funny. It was, well, it wasn't funny for me, but I'm sure it was funny for you. It was painful for me. Especially because like that run was going so fucking well. Well, relatively. And then it's like, oh yeah, no, that's where it's at. I've slowly pushed my foot pedal across the floor to the wall, which is part of the problem. Like I've was going fishing for it in the middle of that. Where did the foot pedal go? Excuse me. That was too early. I was gonna land on him. That's why I climb blind. I'd thrown. Damn. Double down. Triple down. It was supposed to be a thrust. I must have let go of the trigger too soon. It was supposed to be. It would have connected if it was. And then I would have had enough to take that mask. Well, three masks that bind. We are in trouble, chat. We definitely are in fatigue. The fatigue stage. But I'll be damned if I'm not going to beat this boss today. All we gotta do is lock in for just one 3-minute run. It's supposed to be their way. Still alive. Okay. Down. That's a bad jump. Free Pogo. Okay. Fuck. Big damage. Let's take the masks. Damn. Damn it. Fucking hell. Sorry, shut. Sorry, Chad. In truth, the reservoirs of which I can experience rage are very deep. So I try very hard to keep a safe distance while we're on the stream. Which is to say that this is not anything, actually. I'm feeling bad about it, but I am starting to get irritated. I really want this today. Yeah, we might need to take it through. Let's run back one more, as I was feeling hot. Let's run back one more, and if not, we're gonna do it. We're gonna take a 3-minute break. We're gonna take a 3-minute break, and we'll just walk it off, maybe. Damn you. Little bastard tried to get me. Okay, I'm a little annoyed. Are getting better at that, though. Learning ants really well. Pride believes. I appreciate y'all. Fuck. Get me out of here. Too close. Slow. I actually wouldn't find if I ran to the corner, probably. Damn it. All right, let's take that break. We're going to go extra innings for stream today, chat, because I really fucking want this today. I really want this today. But we should cool off a little bit. So I need to use the restroom at this point anyways. So just give me a few minutes, chat. We'll be right back. Let me give you this is not the playlist. It's not like the worst. It's a little more jazzy than I was. That melody's interesting. Here, let's add this to the... I have like a check later, consider later playlist. Throw it on that for now. Yes, Pet Sophia, crucial for the win, especially because she's been shut out of this room. She's probably really, really foul mood at this point. Wondering why she's been neglected and why she's not allowed in here with their dad. All right, just give me a couple of chat. We're going to be right back. Thank you guys so much for actually, yeah, we're going to have to, if we're going extra innings, that ad's coming up in 27 minutes. Might as well get it now. Be right back, guys.
Everybody's stuck in the moment. This feeling's got us flying so high. Nobody really knows where they're going, but as long as we are here, we are right. Free from all the pain, from all the sorrow, free from all the rain. 'Cause there will be tomorrow. Nobody really knows where we're going, but as long as we're here, we're loving this moment.
Well, apparently it hasn't even been 3 minutes yet. Because we beat the ad. All right. This probably, I did Pet Sophia, by the way. This almost certainly will be the last thing we do on stream today, which is kind of sad because that means that this is all we did on stream today. But goddamn, if we're not going to get it done, I'm determined, chat. I'd be determined. We're so close. We're so fucking close. Like, we're there as long as... The problem is, like, especially after all of this work, I really want clear footage that's good, that has something attractive in it. Whether it's, like, a double, you know, epic cross-stitch or, like, a really sick sequence of aerial juggling. Something. I want something in it for the clear footage, for the final upload to the YouTubes. Which is why I have to, like, keep pushing risky strategies. I can't, like, necessarily just hang back, pop in for some chip damage, and then hang back. And plus, it's also more fun. I mean, which is true. It always is true. There are times where if I was off camera, I probably would concede when I get frustrated enough. Like, it's like, all right, let's just play it safe, just to get this done with. I want to go to bed or whatever. I'm gonna be so sad if the clear footage is trash. Like, I feel really compelled to try to get something good out of it. And there is, like, a lot of compelling footage amongst the 4 hours that we have. It's just can't upload 8 shorts of this battle. I don't think. Would you guys watch 8 shorts of this? Probably not 8, right? Okay, you're going to go again. Deep breaths. Find inner peace. Be one with the controller. Om. Om. I'm trying to be funny, but not deliberately racist. Om. All right, chat. Let's go. Damn. Let's go. That'll work. We be speeding. Not that one. Damn. That was not it. Damn. Damn it. The spikes weren't there yet when I needed to pogo. Damn it, that's the wrong direction too. Fuck. So close. I didn't have the time to dash in there. I should have just held out for the pogo. There were a couple moments in there that were awesome. I would have been fine with that being the clear run. She has a lot of health, chat. Doesn't she? They give a lot of the bosses a lot of health, it feels like. Okay, that's my fault. Okay. Okay, why are these undead? Guess I miscounted. That's not right. Not the best start we've had. Which means it's the clear. Nope. Damn. Okay, I don't know how I ended up on the other side of her model. I went into strike and then to pull back, but somehow I ended up on the other side of her and then dashing back into her as she... Ugh. That one was not the clear one, in fact. Which is good, because that start wasn't the best. Bugger. Really? Thank you. Thank you. Fuck you! That's my bad. That's... Damn. Nope. Took my half the ball. Any run now is the run, which is kind of the reason. We're pushing on, but you see me, I'm trying to keep myself in like a really level state of mind. Because any one of these just can burst through to the finish. Just need to keep our composure. Balls. Fuck. Maybe those are probably too high. I mean, she'll get to them. Fucking. Yeah, she'll get to them. Not if I pop them. Embarrassing. Really? Fuck. Damn. Yes. No. Hell. Damn it! Like, we built back in the middle there. It was so satisfying. And then just to cede all that ground immediately. A little disheartening. I think there's something I'm failing to adapt to, though. In the third phase specifically, like it's a change that's catching me off guard continuously. Yes, no, hell sums up this fight well. Damn. How did I end up beneath? It's awkward. Fuck! Damn it! That's just gonna charge. Damn it! We need to go get more silk in a second. I think maybe I was being a little too eager to collect enough silk to bind again there at the end. But impatience is kind of about to be the name of the game. On account of the fatigue and the irritability. Fuck.
You're alive? I thought I killed one of them. No! Why? Am I so bad at that? What? I don't know why I go through her sometimes. It's actually kind of aggravating. Fuck. Nope. Bitch. Okay, that's a hole. That's a hole. I need to remember in the third phase, there's 2 of them. Let's get the silk. That's on me. Let's not go get a visit. Okay. This has been a great, intense training ground, though. I think it's going to end up serving kind of a similar role in a very lesser extent. The Trial of the Fool served for Hollow Knight. Just it's often not relevant what the particular challenge is, as long as it's a challenge of a sufficient degree that causes consternation and forces the iteration. I feel like my intuition of Hornet's Motion has exponentially increased. But putting it all together, more like what I've been training for?
Well, yes and no.
Or because you can definitely take the perspective like this is the peak. This is basically as hard as it's going to get, and so like this is what everything that came before for it. And now you're just like, just do whatever it takes to push through. Two things to that. One, DLC is a thing, right? Like this actually, even if this is the best, hardest fight in the game currently, it probably won't be 6 months from now. So like, to that extent,
still working on improving, getting better for that. To the other extent, I don't think that any games exist in an isolation. I'm better at this game because of the practice that I put into Hollow Knight. I was better at Hollow Knight because the time I put into, like, you know, I don't know, Ori or something. Either way, like, the games, there is some knowledge that is transferable. And that is also most relevant here, sort of. You get what I'm saying? I'm sure you do. Damn. Okay, I'm... fatigued. Yes, let's go your way. My bad. Fucking hell. That's not it. Damn. Are we actually going to have to leave this for next stream, chat? I do not want that so badly. There's been very few fights actually that have spanned more than one stream. I mean, more than... We started in one and didn't finish in the next. Trial of the Fool is one of them. But... Ahmed, welcome. Good to see you. Hello. You're hopefully catching us at the very end of the stream. Clearing this battle is ideally... Oops. What's going to be the last thing we do today. Should call line to that. Yes, I'm bad. Unfortunate. Actually, no. Let's hold on to that silk. Let's try to use it ASAP on cross stitch. Damn. Let's go. That's close, actually. Damn. That's unfortunate. We go again. We go again. Yeah, Ahmed. I mean, unfortunately, this is actually late for stream outside of Friday, which is actually we would normally be wrapped up at this point. Might be that the time zones work out that way for you and your work shift. Or good news is, thankfully, there's always the VODs to catch up on. The nice thing about VODs, you can fast forward. If you guys would want to skip forward to the victory, assuming it happens, you could do that. No! Why? Let's go. That's so much bigger than I think it is. Yeah, I knew it was the second one that time at least. I did. Like, I expected it and still failed. I mean, okay, what you saw was I started turning back, I think, right? I started charging in, then I'd like start charging away because I'm like, oh wait, there's two now. And then she did the thing again where somehow I think when she twirls, when she does her little like pirouette movement ability, that's when she ends up like passing through me, it feels. And then I end up being on the opposite side of what I expect from her, and then like that's where fumbles start left and right, because like, I don't know, your brain was expecting a certain positioning, right? Yeah, definitely some fatigue. The fatigue is big here right now. Fucking hell. I am being a little aggressive with those guys. Just pushing through damage. Probably, again, symptom of fatigue. Damn it. Damn.
Fuck!
I was trying to push too much damage there in that iframe. Sloppy. We're starting to get further though. Chat, this is the frustration. How many times have we done this on stream? Where we start to feel like we're slipping away from the distance, the target. As the brain gets tired and it starts making more and more unforced errors, it becomes less and less likely. Yeah, it was a sick double shot, right? That was fun. Damn. Why'd I do that? So stupid. Now I could use that mask. Oops. Damn. Nope. No, fucking hell.
Fuck!
It's gotta pop. It's gotta be breaking. Sorry, chat.
And you can feel the tension. You can feel how much my adrenaline's getting up. That was just a little too soon. And
I don't know that we were all that close on that run, but I felt like I had further to go. Yeah, you missed your bet like by a lot, Elrafa. Guess we're just no good. I don't mean that. I am genuinely frustrated at myself at the moment. I'll feel better about it later. Asshole. Die. I was closer than that, actually. Probably could have saved, got some extra silk if we bound faster. Damn it! I was supposed to be high for that. Like, I'd expected I would end with a pogo and I was between in the center of the arena. Ah! I almost wish your spikes would show up faster. How many times I've died waiting for them to pop up. Take that damage! Get the masks.
damn it! How much health does she have? Honest to God, how much health did they give her? Sorry, chat, that's loud. I know it's loud. Maybe it felt like more damage than it really was. I swear to God, it feels like they gave her such a health pool. And maybe, like, I mean, this is realistically one of the end game pieces, right? We're getting the hearts for what might be the, I don't know, but that was going to be such a sick fucking video. It was going to be such a sick fucking video. I felt, and we just couldn't close it. And I feel like that's probably the peak. That's probably as close as we're getting today. We're gonna try, but
Disappointment. They gave her, like, I don't know what her health was. I'm curious to know how it compares to some of the others. I mean, I don't know that we have the max needle upgrade per se, but we're not, like, slouching. That's not the one. That. At least that time I did it deliberately. Fuck me. Not bad. Too soon. Fuck. Damn. Damn. Probably wasn't worth. Fuck. Come on, give me that silk. Give me that silk. Damn. Damn it, I didn't want to go that way. Yes! Let's go, chat! How we hunted How we sang. My children, I saw you glorious. Diva. Defeat Scarsinger. Karamitra. Got her, chat. Thank you, Jillo Bird. I appreciate it. Also, did everybody hear? Did we hear? There was a sound, right? We heard the sound. It worked this time? Hell yes! Let's freaking go! Oh, let's mark that thing. All right. I didn't change anything, chat. So it's just the being buggy still. It means that we're no closer to figuring out what's wrong with the sounds, but it means that we're not. It means like I'm not totally incompetent. It did work at one point in time, clearly. All right, let's get this. What is our heart? It's our heart, right? Wild heart. Hunter's heart. It beats steady and strong. Got her. That doesn't open. We haven't been back there, right, chat? Can't go again, unfortunately. Oh, we can get out. We can go out, get out that way. I just, like, you know how usually when you defeat the boss, like, the gate opens and the prize room is beyond? How are we supposed to open that gate? So I'm pretty sure we've never opened that gate. Does that gate not open? Door doesn't open. Confused Ellerfoot too. Especially consider, like, there's a room here. On the map. Have we not been back there? Whatever. Maybe it's for the DLC. How would I repeat that difficulty of that fight in comparison to other HK bosses? Are you specifically asking me to compare it to Hollow Knight bosses? Because that probably does influence the answer. That is the end of the exciting content for today, chat. Sorry. It's been 5 hours, though, so we got an extra long stream. And we got a W. But to answer Pride's question, let's put us on the just chatting screen. That I would put that amongst the most challenging Hollow Knight bosses. I mean, that is up there with Nightmare King Grim, Pure Vessel level of difficulty, I think. Especially once the health pool. They did not give Hollow Knight bosses nearly as expansive of health pool as I feel like they have in Silksong. Silksong definitely demands more endurance. I think I would agree in general it probably is harder than NKG. I think I'd probably... Pure Vessel was like the hardest non-Radiant, Absolute Radiant boss for me, which I have yet to beat Absolute Radiance, so I can't. But I think it's like Pure Vessel's degree of challenge for me. It's definitely not meant to be easy, and especially I think it might be harder once you account for like that health pool not small. All of Hollow Knight bosses, not Hollow Knight, Silksong bosses in general seem to have more health. I noticed it pretty early on because my shorts, like the boss fights, were more than a minute each. Like they were considerably longer than my Hollow Knight boss fights felt like they were. Even when I was being competent at them, which is they're just tankier. It feels. But they've also given you more tools, right? They've given you the actual tools, literal like flint slate and sting shard tools to use. I mean, you don't have spells, but as far as for this game is concerned, I mean, if you were to base it solely on hours required for victory, which isn't necessarily like it's not like a solid, like concrete measurement, but it would probably be the hardest actually. This might be the hardest I've worked for any boss in this game. It's definitely up there with First Sinner. Probably harder. Especially once you can account for like the gauntlet that's there to wear you down a little bit at the start of it. It's funny because there is a vast chasm, I feel, in the difficulty in the gap of the difficulty between like Grandmother Silk and Karamitra. Like Grandmother Silk was like actually distinctly easier than Radiance. Not absolutely, just Radiance, right? Base Radiance. Like Grandmother Silk felt distinctly unchallenging. Whereas this one, it's up there with Grohl. Elrifa, I think I have this as harder than Grohl. Yes. I feel like Grohl's Gauntlet took me a bit more to get used to like get down pat. But Grohl himself was also quite frustrating because he was distinct in his like Kamehameha was new. But I think they're close. They are close, right? Which brings it back to an interesting point that I was thinking about earlier today. I think in Team Cherry's mind, Act 3 is optional. And I can respect that decision. Team Cherry was actually pretty good, I felt, especially in Acts 1 and 2, about delineating optional from main story quest bosses. Like the difficulty, there was like a big gap between them. Grohl being a great extreme example for Sinner of like the optional challenging boss. And then obviously Grandmother Silk was kind of like, all right, well, it's a little easy, right? And so were some of the other main story quest bosses per se. That I kind of did a double take myself once I realized, wait, Grohl is air quotes not optional if you want to progress to Act 3. And that gave me the realization that they just don't consider Act 3 to be a baked-in minimum part of the experience. They consider Act 3 to be optional content for the challenged gamer, or the gamer that wants to be challenged, rather. Because it feels like they definitely want that. With the bosses there for these hearts, they're not pulling punches, really, right? Nihilith, they didn't pull punches on Nihilith. Like, you had to fucking... half the battle, you had no floor. Right? I mean, Nihilith is like infinitely harder than Grandmother Silk. So yeah, like Grandmother Silk, I agree, Elrifa, was kind of disappointing for you and me, and that's how it makes sense, right? Like the people that are in my comments on YouTube expressing frustration about how challenging the game is, they're probably not beating Nihilith. They're probably not beating Karamitra. Right? They're just gonna put the effort in. Because they're not there yet in their gaming career. And that's okay. But they gave them... So Grandmother Silk, the first one at least, I'm hoping we get to circle back to like a really, really challenging version. Try not to give me the answer to that, chat, if you can. But if not, hopefully the DLC brings us a Grandmother Silk that's like really actually challenging. Like an absolute Radiance kind. Anyhow, enough yammering for me today, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jillowbird, for the bits. So much. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys, for all the follows and subs and whatnot. Be sure to join the Discord channel if you haven't joined already. !Discord in the chat. We'll give you a link. I do need to refresh that at this point, so we're probably getting close to out of uses for that. But if for some reason it doesn't work, just let me know. You're going to get it. As long as you're not a jerk and you like gaming, you're welcome to the Discord. You should join the Discord because I'm trying to make an effort to start doing some Discord streams. So like if I played Pokemon on, it would be in the Discord. If I played some Mario Kart World tomorrow, I might play it in the Discord channel. There may be a stream tomorrow. I'm actually going to try really hard to fit a stream of some kind, whether it is a informal Discord hang session or an actual bonus. Like, it probably won't be Silksong. It'll probably be Elden Ring if we do it on Twitch proper. But either way, I'm going to try to get in tomorrow because I want to try to see about fitting in some additional, more than 3 streams a week. So be on the lookout. That's a lot of words to say. Be on the lookout. I'm gonna go lay down. I'm a little tired, actually, chat. Thanks so much, guys. Have a good one. We'll see ya, if not Thursday, Friday. Same time as today. Peace. I forgot to raid again, but I'm tired and I can't be bothered. So we'll remember it next time. Thanks, guys.